Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Hey, let's play some more Pokemon Crystal. Yay. Okay, yep, continue. We'll set the clock. Last time I think it was night. Yeah, so no. We'll put it to daytime. I went all the way around. There we go. That is right, isn't it? Let me just check. Okay. There we go. Hey, and we're here. Nope, there's no items nearby. Let me see. I think we're going to be sailing across the ocean. Yeah. What's our party look like? Uh-huh. Right, we're gonna execute. So in the meantime, I've been thinking a lot about Gen 2, and particularly the Pokemon which we have available to us. And I've been reading up about them and the moves that they learn, and it is kind of a big issue that a lot of the Pokemon added in Gen 2, they're just not very useful. Like, the starters are all fine. The starters are solid, regardless of which one you choose. But a lot of the other Pokemon in Gen 2, especially with the movesets which they have in Gen 2, they're just not very useful. I mean, I haven't gotten the Sentret. What I've read, Noctowl isn't very useful. I think something about it having special attack or special defense or something, but not being a psychic type and not being able to capitalize on that. We've seen it with Spinarak, and it kind of applies, I think, with Ariados also, where you catch it and it's got two moves, Poison Sting and String Shot, and then it learns Mean Look, which is another slowdown move, a better one, and then it learns Constrict, which is a very low damage move, which has a chance to slow the enemy down. And it's got a theme going, but you can't really use it very well. It's just, you know, the variety of moves that that the Pokemon learn is not very good, hence why Togepi is in the computer. Because it's just, it would be pain to raise it. Interestingly enough, the Mareep line here, Mareep, Flaffy, and Ampharos, which you haven't seen, well, not in battle, is actually a pretty good one. But I don't believe we've actually got access to that in Pokemon Crystal, which I'd forgotten. Yeah, we can't actually get a Mareep in Pokemon Crystal, which is kind of weird, honestly. I think you can get it in Gold and Silver. So, oh well. Hoppip as well is kind of a bit of a meh line. Grass and Flying. Sunkern evolves using a Sunstone into Sunflora, which is also a bit of a Pokemon. Yanma is Bug Flying. Whooper's good with Water and Ground. I don't remember the moves it learns. Like, there are some good Pokemon, but it's more, a lot of them are sort of just let down by the moves which they learn. Anyway, a roundabout way of sort of saying I tried to stay with Gen 2 Pokemon, but that's very difficult to do. Because they're not very effective. So, yeah, we really have to just use other things. Usually Gen 1 Pokemon. It's just because they got a better, better spread of, better spread of, moves that they learn. Let me go back and heal up. It's also compounded by the fact that I guess, well, people know what the game's like, but spoiling what I was trying to play along with. When you get to Kanto, there are a number of Pokemon in Gen 2 which you can only get there. I think you can only get Houndour, and Slugma in Kanto. Which is kind of weird. You'd think you'd be able to get them somewhere in Johto, but no. I think there was another swimmer over here. Here we go. Are you going to Cianwood? How about a quick battle first? Swimmer Elaine sent out Staryu. Come on, put the starfish to sleep. It's something which the later generations have improved upon a lot. By Gen 9, the spread of moves that Pokemon can learn is a lot better. There are so many options, and there's just better moves for some of the types of Pokemon, like Bug actually having pretty good moves and things like that. Where Gen 2 is it's a big improvement over Gen 1, but it's still figuring out a lot of that stuff. I think in Gen 3 it improves again. Well, in Gen 3 I'm positive it improves again. But it might be until around Gen 4 or 5 where it really becomes much better. That would be Black and White, I think, for Gen 5. I lost that one. I'd say I'm a better swimmer than you. Yeah, I'm not swimming. I'm floating on the back of a Chinchou. Hanging on for dear life while also trying not to get electrocuted. Okay, I'm just gonna have to swim around here, because I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. There's like 4 islands here, but I don't think I can go to them yet. You see down there, near the island we just went to, that there's a whirlpool in the way. These islands are surrounded by these rocks, and I believe the only way through them is through that whirlpool. And I don't have the move to get through that yet. Don't actually remember when we get that. Oh hey, new Pokemon. Mantine. I believe just a pure water type. Confusion. I'd like to try and catch it. I like the detail of it having a Remoraz underneath its wing. I think I used to have the impression that it actually evolved from Remoraz, but no, Remoraz evolves into another Pokemon, which makes no sense visually, but thematically it's supposed to make sense, but they redesigned it, and it kind of lost that connection. I believe the Pokemon it evolves into is actually pretty good, but it's not one that I've really used. Chinchou is kind of like that also. It evolves into a Pokemon which visually I feel it's got like the same colors and the same theme, but shape-wise it's very different. It's like turns into different species. Oh. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hang on. I need to put you back to sleep. Come on. Sleep. Sleep, Mantine. Oh, I did also read up about bugs in Gen 2. And there was an interesting one where apparently things like paralysis, poison, and something else, burns, I think, don't actually modify the capture chance like they're supposed to. I believe sleep is fine. He says having problems catching this Mantine. Gotta run out of Pokeballs. Ah. Last one. Come on. Ah, well, we tried. No more balls left. And it wakes up. Let me use a potion on execute. Okay. You look so elegant riding your Pokemon. Oh, thank you. Susie sent out a Psyduck. We can use confusion on Psyduck because, despite the name and theming, it is not actually psychic. Neither is Golduck, which is so weird to me. Still so weird to me. You really would think it's like water psychic. Nope. Slowpoke's water psychic. I do kind of like having Pokemon like that, or like Goldeen here, which have a theme which isn't necessarily represented in their typing. Goldeen being a fish Pokemon, which has some flying moves with Peck. Or like Poliwag, not being a psychic Pokemon, but can learn Hypnosis because of the spiral on its stomach. And Golduck being able to learn some psychic moves without being psychic. Okay. Crocodile. Oh, I guess I could have put out Chincho. Nope. Yay! I'm crushed. Thanks for the money. Wasn't there a hit song about a boy riding a Lapras? I would have no idea. We watered our eggs. And they got better. See those islands that are blocked by whirlpools? There just has to be a secret. If I went into the whirlpool, I'm pretty sure it would just like spin me around and spit me out. Back the way I came. You can't get past them. Swimmer Burke sent out Quillfish. Ow. Oh, great. Chincho. Thank you. Thunderwave. Okay. Use flail. Eh. Well, that did a good amount of damage. Okay, we'll use surf. That will do more damage, even if it's water. There we go. Don't poison me. Thank you. Hello, welcome, welcome. What's the secret to your strength? It was a dark and stormy night. I saw this giant Pokemon flying from the islands. It was scattering feathers from its silver wings. Why were you swimming during a storm? That sounds extremely bad idea. Or maybe he was on land. I don't know. I do not have a poison cure. Well. Yeah, just finish off my eggs. There we go. Can't escape. Yeah, let me see. Woo! Can't go past. We need a special move. Hey, there we go. If you use Fly, you can get back to Olivine instantly. Cyanwood City, a port surrounded by rough seas. Boulders to the north of town can be crushed. They may be hiding something. Your Pokemon could use Rock Smash to break them. Okay. Well, I don't know Rock Smash. Chuck, the gym leader, spars with his fighting Pokemon. Okay. Sounds like a job for Egg. You came from Olivine? Do you remember the 4 islands along the way? I heard that a mythical sea creature is hiding in them. I heard that you can only see it if you have a silver wing. It must have the same scent as the creature. I've heard that the whirlpools around the islands are caused by the sea creature. You might need a special move to get past them. A lot of mites. I'm in shock. A guy about your age with piercing eyes and long hair came in. He scared me into giving him my prized Pokemon. I still have one left. But what if he comes back? You look strong. Could you look after my Pokemon for a while? Yeah, sure. Yeah, your Pokemon party is full. Okay. Oh, it's Ralph. Oh yeah, it's Uncle Ralph. What do you say to a battle with me? Good, you're going to do it. For a kid, you're quite agreeable. Route 32 is the spot. Call your mum sometimes too. Okay. Did you meet the Poke Maniac? He's always bragging about his rare Pokemon. I love showing off the Pokemon that I've raised, don't you? I'm going to get into a bunch of battles and show off my Pokemon. Pokemon gym trainers here are macho bullies. If I stick around, they might come after me. Here's some advice. The gym leader uses the fighting type, so you should confound him with psychic Pokemon. Wipe out his Pokemon before they can use their physical strength. And those boulders in the middle of the gym, if you don't move them correctly, you won't reach the gym leader. If you get stuck, go outside. Reset the puzzle. Very good. Anyone upstairs? No. "500 years of tradition. Cianwood City Pharmacy. We await your medicinal queries." Hey there. Your Pokemon appear to be fine. Is something worrying you? The Lighthouse Pokemon is in trouble? I got it. This ought to do the trick. We received Secret Potion. My Secret Potion is a tad too strong. I only offer it in an emergency. What's up? Need some medicine? He does sell stuff. Well, yeah, I guess I'll buy some potions. Alright, see you around. Hey there. You crossed the sea to get here? That must have been hard. It would be much easier if your Pokemon knew how to fly. But you can't use fly without this city's gym badge. If you beat the gym leader here, come see me. I'll have a nice gift for you. Cianwood City Pokemon Gym. Leader Chuck. His roaring fists do the talking. Secret Potion is just Panzer Schokolade milk. Armor Chocolate Milk? What? Oh, that's a brand, isn't it? Hello, welcome. Oh, okay, I see. Armored, like, reinforced. I don't see how that would help the Pokemon, but sure. Cianwood City Pokemon Photo Studio. Take a snapshot as a keepsake. You have magnificent Pokemon with you. How about a photo for a souvenir? Yeah, sure. Okay, big smile now. Which Pokemon should I photograph? Crocodile, because he's the starter. Alright, hold still for a bit. Oh, no. Ah, sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no picture? Come again, okay? Yeah. Come back when you're a little more printer. The PokeGear ahead. Oh, okay. I see all, I know all. Certainly I know of your Pokemon. What about Crocodile? I see you met Crocodile here. New Barktown. The time was night. Its level was 5. Am I good or what? Incidentally, it seems to have grown a little. Crocodile seems to be becoming more confident. Okay. Tells you the friendship of the Pokemon. Oh. That was odd. What about Golbat? Dark Cave. Time was night. Its level was 2. Am I good or what? Incidentally, it seems to have grown a little. Golbat seems to be becoming more confident. Okay. Well, is there a mart here? I'd like some more Pokeballs. I don't think there is. No. Well, nuts. Okay. Let me make a save before dealing with that. Hey, what are you doing here? Hmm? Suicune. Yo, Mick. Wasn't that Suicune just now? I only caught a quick glimpse, but I thought I saw a Suicune running on the waves. Suicune is beautiful and grand, and it races through towns and roads at simply awesome speeds. It's wonderful. I want to see Suicune up close. I've decided I will battle you as a trainer to earn Suicune's respect. Come on, let's battle now. Okay. Mystical man Suicune wants to battle. Sent out Drowsy. Hypnosis. Nope. Nope. Hypnosis. Nope. Hypnosis. Nope. Come on. There we go. I won the hypnosis off. Let me see. That's true. No type advantage, but, you know, we've got options. Okay. Use the cut. Nope. Very good. Too late. Your doom is upon you. There we go. Yay. Oh, Electrode. Well... Come on, Sandshrew. Wakey, wakey. No? Okay, we'll put out Geodude. Oh no, roll out. Use Magnitude. Oh, I missed. Okay, good. Headbutt. Again, Sonic Boom is an attack which does 20 damage and may be a normal type move, but because it deals a specific amount of damage, it ignores type strengths and weaknesses. Haunter? I could hit you with Magnitude because you don't levitate. No. Okay, never mind. I can't hit you with that. Crocodile. What? You hardly know it. Know him. Hello, welcome, welcome. Bite. Stop licking me. Ugh. There we go. Hey, level 25. I don't actually know which level Geodude evolves at. 28? Mythical man you seen was defeated. I hate to admit it, but you win. I have no recollection of this guy. What? Oh, well, there we go. Geodude is evolving. We'll let him evolve. Or her. Your Geodude evolved into Grapple. Hey, look at him. You're amazing, Beck. No wonder Pokemon gravitate to you. I get it now. I'm going to keep searching for Suicune. Suicune. Sorry. I'm sure we'll see each other again. See you around. Again, I never really had to say Suicune out loud, so in my head I'd always say Suicune. But I'm having to... I'm having to constantly adjust to, avoiding that mispronunciation. It's just, you know, I read the word and then I assume the pronunciation. I know it's not spelled that way. I don't know how I landed on that. But, it's just what it is. Too bad we're not getting Golem. I would like to try and do that. Or try and do trades to be able to get some Pokemon like that. Because, yeah, I might be able to do that. I have to devote some time to messing around in my own time. But we'll see. Let me make a save. Because I believe it is possible with some... ways of doing this, but it's not something I've messed around with before. My Pokemon and I are bound together by friendship. Our bond will never be broken. Yeah, I'm not particularly a fan of it. I understand the point of it, but I kind of wish that they had removed them. Ah, look at him. Now, interestingly enough, in Legends Arceus, they do have a way to evolve some Pokemon which require trading without doing so. If only they did that with other Pokemon, with other Pokemon games. In the game, if you have like a Machoke, you can get a it's basically a link cable item, and you use it on them like a elemental stone, and it makes them evolve. Oh no, jump kick. Oh. Off. Hold on, eggs. There we go. Yay. Black Belt Yoshi was defeated. This isn't real. Oh, it was actually a double fight. We martial artists fear nothing. That's a sneaky thing. You go forward, you get into one fight, and then there's another immediately afterwards. Black Belt Lao wants to battle. Let me guess, he's got to hit Hitmonchan? Yep. Level 27. Eesh. Punch. Nope. Chinchou. No, I don't know. That might be stretching it. Come on. There we go. 4 hits. Okay. Supersonic? No! Well, joke's on you. I'm part electric. Golbat. You don't have any flying moves, Golbat. I don't remember. I don't think Bug's super effective against fighting. No. Bug's super effective against psychic, not fighting. Dark, I don't think is super effective against fighting either. Yeah. Because, you know, fighting type beat the bad guys. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, put Crocodile out. Of course, it's Confusion wore off. Pardon me. Yeah, use Rage. Oh. Come on, you need to hit me. I said hit me. When I want him to hit me, he's not hitting me. There we go. You don't know how anyone keeps track of the type matches? You only play Pokemon games every couple of years. Might stick if you engage with them more often. A lot of them is... I put it down to the malleable mind of a 10-year-old when I learned a lot of them. That was shocking. Did he say that? Fighting Pokemon are afraid of psychics. Back to the gym. No, back to the Poke Center. I'm not as clear on the strengths and weaknesses of Dark, Steel, and particularly Fairy, which was added, I think, 2 gens from now. Because, you know, they came along later. And there's some interactions which I'm a little fuzzy about, but I feel a lot of it, a lot of it makes, like, good common sense, but then there's some things like, I think Ice is super effective against flying, and Ground being super effective against Poison, which doesn't make a lot of sense outside of Japan, because, like, I think it was Ground draws Poison out. But yeah. I don't know. I keep thinking, like, Rock would be super effective against Steel. Because, like, Rocks would, like, you know, smash into and bend Steel, but then I guess Steel is tough enough that it wouldn't be affected by it. The fact that Ice is super effective against water is baffling to you. Yeah, that's one of the things. Let your fists do the talking. Which you would expect it to be, but it's not. And I don't think water is super effective against Ice. It's just a weakness which goes one way. Black Belt Knob wants to battle. Sends out Machop. Ice's big thing was always that it was super effective against Dragon. That's why the ice types were not very common. He threw the planet at me. No. Okay. Well, I guess Execute just wanted to die. Yeah. Like, to me it makes sense that it would be, but it's not, so... Yeah... Then there's the extra layer of trying to remember, like... How the type matchups work when you have dual typings. This isn't going too well. I might have to go and train up. We might get a leveling montage. Especially here, where, like, Golbat is, flying, so a fighting move would not be very effective against it, but Machop is using, the move Seismic Toss, which ignores that because it deals the Machop's level in damage. So, it just deals, like, 27 points of damage when it hits. I kind of like trying to remember all of it. It's like, I guess, mental exercises in a way. But I get tripped up on it a lot. Oh, I'm a choke. And then Rock is super effective against flying. I guess because it knocks him out of the air. Yeah. Like, coming up with some kind of idiom like that, which you can apply to the situation, helps a lot. With some of the more difficult ones. Like, I think with Fairy type, there's connections which you can make. They're a bit more tenuous in my mind. Oof. Where I think Poison is super effective against Fairy. No. Steel is, which you can put down to, like, Iron being used to ward, fairies away. But I'm not too clear on other ones. I don't know about Dark. ... I lost! I'm speechless. Yeah, it was a close thing, actually. This gym might give me a bit of trouble. Okay. Oh. Do I not have strength? Hang on. I do have strength. I haven't taught it to anyone. Graveler's got headbutt. Headbutt, I think it's got a chance to flinch. Let me see. Also, headbutt is used to knock Pokemon out of trees, so I don't necessarily want to get rid of that. Well, Sandshrew. Execute can learn headbutt? Okay. I mean, I guess it's all nothing but heads. You've already got cut, though. What have you got? I don't really want to get rid of any of your moves, I think. I don't want to give strength to Crocodile. I guess I will get another Pokemon out of the computer. I don't know why they made, what's it? I don't know why they made the, HM's moves which you can't forget. It's always been annoying. I guess so that you can't soft lock yourself? Because you might be able, maybe you could toss the, toss the HMs, but just make it so that you can't toss the HMs. Let's see, what have we got? I don't know which ones of you could learn strength. Nidoran? The move deletes lobbying. Oh, I see. Nope. Nidoran can't learn it. Let me have a look. Okay. You can learn it. Let me see. Excuse me? Okay, well, I guess I could... Do I have one of those? I do. Sure, let's teach Ekans strength. I didn't know Ekans could learn strength. Yeah, there we go. How about that? The strongest snake. There we go. Oh boy, what a puzzle. My raging fists will shatter your Pokemon. Please don't. Black Belt Lung wants to battle. Sit out Mankey. Come on, execute. Put the monkey to sleep. Come on, Mankey. Execute. It's like a 60% chance. Ugh. It's missing an awful lot. That's interesting. Oh no. the pig ape got angrier. Ow. Come on, put it to sleep. Execute, you are a constant source of disappointment. Well. Chinchou. Supersonic. I mean, you land with that. Very good, very good. Another surf. Excellent. And another Mankey. The amount of damage they deal to themselves in their confusion is always surprising to me. I always expect it to be just a little bit, but no, it can be a fair amount. No! Crocodile. There we go. Finished it off. That was all you, Crocodile. I got shattered. Well, I got shattered. My Pokemon lost. My pride is shattered. So much shattering. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to push the boulders again. Well, Ekans is going to have to again. Hello, welcome, welcome. There we go. That guy's got a boulder next to him. Okay. Well, I guess let's see how this goes. Wahahaha! So you've come this far. Let me tell you, I'm tough. My Pokemon will crush stones and shatter bones. Watch this. Aura! There, scared now, are you? What? It has nothing to do with Pokemon. That's true. Come on, we shall do battle. Okay. Leader Chuck wants to battle. You sent out a primate. Come on, eggs. Come on, eggs. Put the monkey to sleep. Pink monkey. There we go. I used Drowsy through Pokemon Yellow with this setup of having to put a status effect on the Pokemon. It's not a tactic which I particularly like doing because it really revolves around starting off with luck on it landing. But oh well. Hey, well done. And you healed up from it. What's this? A Poliwrath. Oh, look at it. No, don't put me to sleep. I put you to sleep. Oh, damn it. You can't surf me away. Okay, good. Oh, come on. Cheap. Lame. Dynamic punch. Missed. Dynamic punch. Kablam. Oh, not very effective. Oh, we got confused for that. It was such an awesome move, we got confused. Oh, thank you. Very good. Let me see. I do have a cure for confusion. Have a bitter berry. Since he used a full heal to cure sleep. Okay. Use confusion. I actually found a Polyworld card today on the ground. Some kid must have dropped it. It looked a little gnawed. Maybe a dog had had a chew on it or something. Or maybe it had just gotten wet. Yay! Hey, we beat you with eggs. What? I lost to eggs? How about that? You're worthy of the Storm Badge. Thank you for the 3,000. Yay. Storm Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 70 obey, even traded ones. It also lets your Pokemon use Fly when you're not in a battle. Here, take this too. Receive TM1. I think that's Dynamic Punch. That's Dynamic Punch. It doesn't always hit, but when it does, it causes confusion. Wahaha! I enjoyed battling you. But a loss is a loss. From now on, I'm going to train 24 hours a day. Before, I was only training 23 hours a day. But my loss against you encourages me to take up unhealthy lifestyles. Okay, well, we're on these islands. You wanted something? You crossed the sea to get here? That must have been hard. It would be much easier if your Pokemon knew how to fly. That's Cyanwood's gym badge. Then you should take this HM. HM2. Teach fly to your Pokemon. You will be able to fly instantly to anywhere you have visited. My husband lost to you, so he needs to train harder. That's good, since he was getting a little chubby. Very good. What? Golbat can't learn fly? What is this? Ah. None of my Pokemon can learn fly. What am I going to do then? I felt sure that Golbat could learn. Well, I mean, it would make sense if Golbat could learn fly. It does have wings. It's like 4 foot. I'm pretty sure it can carry me. Let me see. Okay, Pidgeyline, yeah, Spearow line. Aw, man. Okay. Zubat and Golbat get the ability to fly in Gen 4 onwards. Far-fetched. Doduo, Dodrio. Well, I don't have one of those. Aerodactyl, Articuno, of course. And Zapdos and Moltres, of course. Dragonite, yeah. Hoot Hoot. I guess I could take one of them out. What? Really? Huh. Okay. Well, it's not a complete loss, but, like, I'm just seeing something. Crobat can learn fly in Gen 2. Why not Golbat? Okay, fine. Well, we have to get a Crobat. I'm planning on getting a Crobat anyway. We're gonna have to pamper our Golbat because it evolves based off of friend value. Friendship. Xatu. I don't think we can get a Natu yet. And I don't particularly want one anyway. We haven't seen those yet. Murkrow, haven't seen one of those yet. Delibird, nope. Skarmory, I'd like one of those. That's much later though. Well, that's later though. And then other things. Okay. Well, I guess I will have to take out... I don't think Yanma can learn flying either. No, Yanma can't learn fly. I don't think you can teach fly to any of the bug Pokemon. Come on, Hootu. Like, flying on the back of a Venomoth? Oh, it's Liz. Hi, Tanya. How are you? This is Liz. I'm fine, but I'm bored silly. Wrong number. Oops, sorry. Okay. Hello, welcome. Wrong number, panic. The good thing they didn't start off like, jeez, I had met this trainer the other day. We can fly anywhere. Hey, Mom. No. No, that's fine. Oh, okay. You don't put me to bed. That's fine. It's fine. Didn't want to go to bed any dang way. Don't do it can learn fly. One of the marvels of Pokemon. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I think in the Stadia games, when Doduo is flying, it's like kicking its legs a lot. Oh, hey, we haven't seen one of these. It's a Sentret. Because we started the game and it was nighttime and they only come out during the day. There it goes. I don't have any Pokeballs currently. But yeah, I believe these Pokemon Stadium animation, I don't have Sandshrew, has Doduo kicking its legs constantly. Yeah, I prefer to think of it as doing that, where it's spinning its heads around like a helicopter. It's far more amusing. I could get a Pidgey, but eh. I mean, we don't have to have Fly. It's a nice convenience. Hang on. I want to get the berry from the plant. Either Doduo is spinning its heads around rapidly like a helicopter, or it does like Hulk jumps. It just like launches itself with you hanging onto it where you want to go. It apparently is very good at jumping. Let me see. Okay, let me buy some Pokeballs. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Thank you. Ooh, hang on. I don't think I have swapped the boxes over again. We can actually surf here. And get instantly attacked. What's this? Oh, well, yeah, of course. Why would I think it was anything else? Come on, one hit. Ugh. That's not the right way. Come on. Thank you. I have nothing to say. My disappointment cannot be voiced. A Pokemon I caught had an item. I think it's Mystic Water. I don't need it. Do you want it? What's that? Back to fishing for me then. Okay. I think that improves the damage water type moves deal. Yep, powers up water type moves. I mean, Chinchou has got Surf. I guess I could give it to you for the moment. I've also got a Magnet, which I could give to Chinchou. It can only hold one of them, but... Because I cracked some shells to make an omelette. And execute omelette. No! I do like them. It's such a weird Pokemon. It's like, okay, they're eggs, and then it evolves, and it's like, but they're actually coconuts? I guess I kind of imagined them as like, well, I guess coconuts are seeds, but just like some kind of weird seed things. Okay, where do I want to go? We'll go here. Because I want to, give my Golbat a haircut. That's in the underground, I think? Where's the entrance for that? Not there. Yeah, here we go. Welcome! I run a Pokemon salon. I'm the older and better of the two haircut brothers. I can make a Pokemon beautiful for just 500. Yeah, sure. I think this improves the friendship. Let me have a look. Yeah, they give a single Pokemon a haircut that increases the friendship of the Pokemon once per day. Oh, interesting. Apparently the younger, while not as effective, has a chance of having a higher friendship increase. Let's see. Pokemon Gold and Silver. The amount of friendship a Pokemon gains from a haircut depends on their reaction, their current friendship, and the brother who gave the haircut. Pokemon's reaction is determined randomly. Pokemon looks a little happier, either brother, is an increase of 1. Pokemon looks happy, is either brother. If their current friendship is between 0 and 199, it is plus 3. If it's between 200 and 249, it is plus 1. Pokemon looks delighted. If it's the older brother, that will be plus 5 for the first bracket and plus 2 for the second bracket. And if it's the younger brother, it will be plus 10 for the first bracket, 0 to 199, and plus 4 for the second bracket, 200 to 249. Probabilities. Yes, whatever. Okay, so... Interesting. Yeah. Again, I didn't know it was that extensive. There, all done. Golbat looks delighted. So that's the older brother, which means Golbat got plus 5 there for his friendship. But that's once per day. So, evolution's based on friendship. For Generation 2 onwards, several Pokemon evolve when they level up while having a high friendship. These Pokemon evolve when they have at least 220 friendship from Gen 2 to Gen 7, or 160 friendship from Gen 8 onwards. Okay, so we have to get it up to 220, which is... It's not full, but it's a fair way. Hello, welcome. Oh, got ads for PokeGear. Twitch. curated ads, I guess. 500 Pokebucks and just a slap on a single strand of hair, give it a curl and call it good. It's genius. I guess Golbat has hair? I don't actually know. Maybe. Let's go to Violet City. I want to see Fisherman Row. Been playing PokeGear all weekend. I mean to get to it at some point. Oh, is there anything up there? I think that's another neat thing about this gen. Like, all these little patches of water everywhere. And you come back to a place, you're like, oh, I could go that way. There might be something over there. I mean, of course there will be something over there, but, you know. Areas to explore. New DLC. Ah, the swimming stuff. Is that out now? My eggs are fast asleep. Thank you, execute. Can we leave? No. Come on. Thank you. Your turn. Pardon me. There we go. And what have we got? Up, up. Hey! A PP up. Okay, very good. Anything else around here? Nope. Let me see. I'll buy some antidotes. There we go. No max PP. Let's see. Down this way. Oh, right. Well, we're back here. We did this last time. There's a few things here. I'm not going to really bother with all of the unknown stuff. I'll do the puzzles, but... Where is it? There we go. Ooh. Strange music. We go down here. We've seen this, though. Oh, it's an unknown. Unknown eye. Can I catch you? We may as well get one. No. Okay. I can't be bothered. It's kind of something which... I actually forget what you're supposed to do. I think you need to catch a bunch of them. Or maybe you could just go extra places after you learn new moves. We'll see. Yeah, here we go. Another puzzle. What's that Pokemon? Some of these might be in the wrong spot. Yep. It is Aerodactyl. It's a Clefairy. Oh, okay. Oh. Bonk. So, there's a strange presence here. Yeah, so by doing that puzzle, I've made more types of unknown appear. Or, yeah. And there's 4 such puzzles, I believe. Each time you do that, you get a new bunch of unknown to appear. I don't think... I don't know the alphabet. There's like 24 of them, I think, in this. And... I don't think you get anything for getting all of the unknown. It just kind of goes nowhere. Which is a bit disappointing. Because there's quite a bit of effort to get all of them. There are other things around here. Oh, you can play the radio to increase the appearance rates. Okay. Oh, we get a Quagsire. I like this pointless message thing to print. I know there's a bunch of messages on the walls and you kind of can decode them, but yeah, it's like Oh, okay. No, again, I never had a Game Boy printer, so... functionality I never got to make use of. Oh. Nothing down there? Okay. There is another cave there. How do you get over there? I forget. Maybe it just opens up after a while. Pokemon appeared in the ruins? That's incredible news. We'll need to investigate this. The strange Pokemon you saw in the ruins? They appear to be very much like the drawings on the walls there. That must mean there are many kinds of them. I think don't they give you like an unknown dex or something? That tremor was pretty scary. But I'm more concerned about this wall here. Recently, strange cryptic patterns have appeared. It's odd. They weren't here a little while ago. You should take a look at the walls. Patterns appeared on the walls. Escape. Ah, yeah, right. What do we do? Woo! Huh? Ah! Here's another huge hole. It's big enough to go through. Okay, going through. Ooh. A bunch of Pokeballs. And another hole. It's a berry. Very good. A poison cure berry. An energy powder. Yeah, let's not. Found heal powder. I think some of those are. Let's see. Yeah, restores 50 HP by restores Pokemon HP by 50. Bitter. Cures all status problems. Bitter. What that means is that it will lower the friendship of the Pokemon you use it on. Oh, what's this say? Our words shall remain here for the ages. Okay, that was very complicated. How do I get out of here? There we go. Oh. And then we go back over to here. It's an E. Oh, well, there he went. Let's see. Okay, I guess. Well, if you promise. Yeah, it looks like a fish. There we go. We get one unknown. Symbol. It's 1 foot 8 inches, weighs 11 pounds. Because different types of unknown exist, it is said that they must have a variety of abilities. I think you need to catch a whole bunch of different ones for it to give you the unknown dex. No, that's fine. Okay, well, we got one of them. Okay. Oh, right, the other room. We can go through there, because we were, we went into another one with the sliding puzzle. What's this one need? Light. Okay. Nope. Find Finder isn't responding. I don't think I've got that move memorized by anyone. Well, can anyone learn it? Who to? You're not going to be part of my team, so you're just going to be... Well, okay. You forgot Tackle when you learned Flash. That was a good exchange. Blinding Flash lights the area. Huh? A door. Another room. More Pokeballs. A Goldberry. A Moonstone. Ooh, nice. Energy Root. And Heal Powder. Energy Root is another one of those bitter items. Heals Pokemon HP by 200, so it's a hyper potion. Goldberry. Self-restore item, 30 HP, hold. That's like a citrus berry. Thus we shall create a Pokemon statue outside. Okay. Oof. I do like the whole sort of concept behind the Unknown, but they're weird Pokemon that are extremely one-note, and they don't really have a purpose outside of Gen 2. I think they're used in Legends Arceus a bit. And the game kind of implies that they have some connection to Suicune, but that doesn't really go anywhere either. As far as I remember, those two plot lines are completely separate. Okay, I'll probably have to get like 5 or 6 or something. Right, now. I don't remember how I get to the next part. We probably just can't do it yet. So, anyway. That was Ruins of Alph stuff. Hey there. Oh, okay. The fisherman guy's over here. He did say he wanted a battle. Is it you? I've collected. The essence of fishing and Pokemon are the same. You. Hey, kid. No losing for me this day. Soul Silver and Gold is an event in the ruins. If you have RCS, you can get an egg containing one of the Sinnoh legendaries that you're choosing. Oh, nice! It's nice that they would actually expand on it. Goldine! Level 10. I'm sorry, dude. That's just not gonna cut it around this town. Maybe I'll have to look at the remakes at some point. I've always understood that they've done a lot of new stuff, but I tried to rush things. I don't know. I played the original, so I didn't feel much need to play them. Yep, phone if I see rare Pokemon. Don't worry, I won't forget. Okay. The grass is full of clingy things. We can go further into Union Cave because we got Surf. Still got the Pokewalker for that game. I've got that too. I do have those games. I think we got both of them because we got 2 Pokewalkers. That was my brother getting them. But yeah, I never played them myself. Don't think I did anyway. Pokewalkers were neat. You would, what they did is you would transfer a Pokemon from your game onto this Pokewalker, which was a little Pokeball-shaped, I guess Tamagotchi-like device. And, the idea was you would walk around with it. And it would count your steps, and your Pokemon would have its friendship raised while it's walking around with you, right? You might be able to have fed it through it as well. But yeah, you know, a neat little idea. Thoughts for its remakes like Metal Gear Delta can't really justify the time or price because it's essentially the same game as the original. Better graphics and quality of life changes. FIFA being the same as the original. Yeah, it really depends on, like, I guess the remake. Some of them I can appreciate, like the Oblivion remake remaster, because the graphics I feel sorely needed an improvement in that game, even when it was initially released. It didn't really change anything about the game though. It's nice when they provide a discount if you already own the original game, or in some cases I just get the game for free anyway. Not because I'm a streamer or anything, or you know, because I do streams, but because I don't know, I just end up with them sometimes. I think Darksiders, I got the War Edition or whatever, which was a remake or updated version for free, just because I had the original game, which is nice, even if I think the remaster was inferior to the original game because it was harder to run. They might have fixed that recently though, but that was like a good few years where it wasn't fixed. Unknown Cave, it's pretty fun with a randomized game. Oh geez, I can imagine. What, like 24 slots of Pokemon, and they could be anything. Yeesh. Had both Sun and Moon Ultra. Yeah, found 100 quid on the ground. It's good enough reason, yeah. I've not finished Moon. I have it around here somewhere, but I don't know where I've placed it. Meanwhile, I'm trying to catch this rock snake. Well, the rock snake has decided it wants defeat. I was reminded of another mechanic in I think Black and White, which I had completely forgotten about, and that was the Pokemon Dream, I think, system, which I had for a while. You would transfer a Pokemon onto a website, and it would be like this little dreamscape, and you'd grow berries there and stuff. But yeah, that's not online anymore. So if I get to Black and White, there's something which I won't be able to show off. I mean, it'll be in the browser anyway, but extra functionality which isn't there anymore, unless enterprising people have changed it. I think the plots for Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon are slightly different too. I remember people mentioning that. They changed some of the cutscenes and stories of the characters. Okay, no items there. We're going to hit a wall at some point where we can't go any further, because I know I need an item, an ability, to get further in here. Black and White 2 was interesting. You save from the original Black and White, triggers events and cutscenes from the old game. Yeah. That were neat, because it was like a, they were like proper sequels to the story. I think it was a few years later or something? What do you know, a visitor? So you could build off of the game you had. Hiker Leonard wants a battle. Sent out a Geodude. There's so much stuff about the games which I have played through. I did play through, I think, White and White 2. And, Pokemon Y, but I just forget all the stuff in the... Like, there was a... Was it in Y? There was a, movie studio which you could, like, star in movies, and you'd have to use the right moves at the right time, and... There's, like, all these custom enemies which you would fight during them, and if you do the right actions at the right times, you would get higher rewards or something at the end of it. That might have been might have been another one, but I think it was X and Y. Wahaha, you're a feisty one. Thanks for the money. I live down here. You can too if you like. There's plenty of room, you see. Thanks. I have a house though. Forget the previous game stories till you see Easter eggs in new games. Yeah. Like, I know that stories aren't really... not necessarily amazing, but... It's been a while since I last saw another person. Don't be shy, let's battle. There's someone just around the corner. I guess you've cordoned off your own sections. Like a Philip. Stand out and Geodude. These guys are just like becoming one with a rock. This is why he doesn't see people there very often. I see. Let me guess. Is this Geodude going to blow up as well? My word. Amazing. How did I foresee this? What's this? A Graveler? Is the Graveler going to blow up? I'm not taking any chances. Thank you. I've been lost for a long time. I don't mind it here, but I am so hungry. Right. Great. Good. There's just people lost in the cave and starving. Yeah, I didn't know it was a Pokemon. Oh, I put my snake in the computer. I can't push the rock. Can Hoot Hoot learn strength? No. What's Graveler got? Headbutt, Defense Curl, Rock Throw, Magnitude. I kind of like Defense Curl. Get rid of Headbutt. I guess. No, I can't headbutt trees. I don't need to do that to progress in the game. And any Pokemon which you find in the trees, whatever. Okay, there's a door. There's another one. Oh, the Ruins of Alph. This is a strange place. Well, there we go. All roads lead back to Alph. As much as I hate that git. Psychic Nathan sent out Giraffe Egg. Hey, a new Pokemon. I like Giraffe Egg. It's weird. Just a normal type Pokemon too, I think. Many generations later, it gets an evolved form called Farigiraf. To continue with the joke. Oh no, it's dark. No, hang on. Normal Psychic? It wouldn't be dark because then it would deal no damage at all. I believe a beta version of the giraffe bearings design had it with two giraffe-like heads on either end, rather than that chain chomp-like tail. I like thinking here. Okay. We have a look over here. We might be able to find something. Not that I have any Pokeballs. Yes! Yeah, the design is based off of the push me pull you. Oh, well, that's not what I was intending, but hey, a Natu. A flying psychic bird. And it's killed by eggs. I like how round Natu is. Okay. That's not what I was expecting to find, but we'll have a look around, because I know there's another Pokemon around somewhere. I think it's in this spot. There's a little orb bird. I think I had a Natu and Zatu in Sword and Pokemon Sword at one point. Okay, maybe I'm in the wrong spot. This is a case of different Pokemon being found in specific patches of grass. Okay. What do we got here? What's this asking for? Ah, well, we don't have that, so we can't do that. Pokemon that flew gracefully, rainbow-colored wings. What's this going to be? Perhaps not. There we go. Odd looking Pokemon. What? Off. And we're back in here. And again, that's released more unknown into the encounter rate. There was that other entrance, so let me go back again. I didn't intend to be doing all of this now, but oh well. Oh, it's Camper Todd. Hello, this is Todd. What are you doing? This is it, the one we've all been waiting for. Goldenrod Department Store's bargain sale is on now. Want it cheap? Want it lots? Don't miss this Goldenrod chance. Huh? I sound like a huckster. Well, yeah, I was mimicking them. Anyway, you've got to get there as soon as you can. Okay. I don't know how long that goes on for. Yeah, sure. Let's put a stop to this for the moment. Let's go shopping. I think that means there's stuff on the rooftop. It just ran up like 6 flights of stairs. My Pokemon always get paralyzed or poisoned when the chips are down, so I came to buy some full heal. I wonder if there are any left. Welcome, how may I help you? What do you got? Pokeball, Great Ball. Pokeballs are cheaper. Revive. That's like 300 Pokebucks cheaper. I mean, sure, I'll buy more Pokeballs. I am out. Buy some super potions. There we go. And I'll buy 2 revives also. Okay. Oh, everything's so cheap. I bought so much, my pack's crammed. There's something I really want, but I don't have the necessary cash. Maybe I'll sell off the berries I've collected. Oh, I'm tired. Sometimes come up to the rooftop to take a break for shopping. Okay. I don't actually remember whether things are on sale on other floors. I guess we'll see. Oh, I can just buy headbutt from the store there. That's fine then. No, it doesn't look like these are on sale. I don't think I can buy, I don't think I can buy elemental stones here. They are actually cheaper here too. Yeah, that's nice. You don't have to go to the roof to get them. Oh, actually. That revive is the usual price. Okay, no, then no, okay, these aren't on sale, so you do have to go to the roof to get these sales. Okay. This is about as far as you got in your own version of Silver back in the day. Let's see. I can't... we'll go to Azalea. I want to go that other path through the, cave. Get that. I do kind of think the progression scaling in Pokemon in Gen 2 is a little wonky. I guess because I didn't want you leveling your Pokemon too much. But, Johto region doesn't really get up to the higher levels for Pokemon. A lot of it's more around, I think, level 20s to 30s. Okay, onto the water. Right, over here. I do like all these little bits and pieces to explore. It felt like there was always something else to discover in the game. Okay, I need to jump off over here. And here's another room. What's this one? Water. This Pokemon drifted in the sea by twisting its 10 tentacles. What's that Pokemon? I'm gonna have to take a bit of a guess for some of these things because it's not immediately jumping out to me where they're supposed to go. Oh, is that a corner? I think that's a corner. Hold on. I've messed something up and there. That all looks right. Column 4, row 3 is not correct. This one? This one? It needs to be down one. Okay. Maybe? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Let me see. It doesn't help because there's water behind the object, so it's like... there's like waves. There's decoration in the background. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not correct. No. I'm gonna have to look at the picture. Because I'm looking for a second eye, but I don't think there is one. I think it's in profile. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Right. That goes there. Well, it's mostly white, but it doesn't look completely right to me, but it's an Ammonite. Ah. Oh, I should have done that afterwards. Oh well. Hmm. Hey. No, you don't need a nickname. The unknown also aren't like good for fighting with. They only know one move. You might be able to teach them others through TMs, but they only know hidden power. And I'm pretty sure they don't learn other moves through leveling up. It's Pikachu also. I didn't realize Pikachu had tentacles. They've been hiding them really well all these years. Maybe it's one of those fusion Pokemon, a Pikachu mixed with a tentacle or something. Huh? That's a Pokedex, isn't it? May I see it? There are so many kinds of Pokemon. Oh, what's this? What is this Pokemon? It looks like the strange writing on the walls of the ruins. If those drawings are really Pokemon, there should be many more. I know. Let me upgrade your Pokedex. Follow me. Oops, sorry, I deleted all your data. Done! I modified your Pokedex. I added an optional Pokedex to store unknown data. It records them in the sequence that they were caught. Thanks, I guess. Alphabetical would be better. The unknown you catch will all be recorded. Check to see how many kinds exist. Unknown mode. Unknown here are listed in catch mode. Catch order. So yeah. This says, keep scared? I don't know. Nope, I don't know. Explains Mimikyu. Let me see. Let's go back to the cave, since I guess we're doing this, because there was another thing we could do there. Good. Back to the cave. After we bump into the wall a little. Do I have... I probably don't have a repel. Not unless I picked one up. No. I need to put some of this stuff in the computer. Or just toss them. Or sell them. That would be a better choice. I don't like using the bitter stuff. There's no point. Like, I don't think any of the Pokemon evolve based on having low friendship. So... Actually... After this, let me just check something, because... I remember I would always get something wrong. Something else wrong. Regarding... Pokemon. Let me see. Umbreon. Right, okay. That's what I thought. So... Yeah, I thought I had been corrected on how Umbreon and Espeon evolve, and I don't remember how I was wrong about that, but yeah, Umbreon and Espeon, the two evolved forms of Eevee added in this gen, evolved from Eevee with high friendship, but also during the day for Espeon and during the night for Umbreon. Yeah. I don't remember how I thought up... I don't remember how I was wrong on that. But, friendship at night. Yeah, yeah. There was something about it which I had a wrong impression of a while back. Anyway. But if I end up with Sylveon, I would be very confused. It would just be a normal type, I'd imagine. If it was a fairy type as well, well, I'd be even more confused. Okay, we are here. Go over here. So this said... water. That's easy enough to read. Chincho, use surf. You can't surf here. Okay. Not that, then? I guess maybe one of the other two moves we get later on. Okay, never mind that then. Unless I need to, like, pour fresh water on it. Okay, well, enough about that. Let's go... Ecruteak City. Oh, no, actually, what am I doing? What do you mean you can't use Flash here? We need to go to, Olivine. Because we have that super potion. Yeah, I've heard that Sylveon is a very good evolution. It's not one that I've used myself. I tend to get decision paralysis about the EVs. I don't know how I want to evolve them, so I just end up not. In Legends Arceus, you can just catch EVs though, so that kind of alleviates that issue. Can't flash it down, it's illegal. Ah. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Right, I need to go in here. No, I need... Go up the stairs. There we go. Ugh. Hey there. Will that medicine cure Amphy? No. I see. Amphy, hang on. Oh, you took it anyway. Okay. Oh, you just turned to talk to Amphy. Okay. Well, I don't know. The guy who gave it to me, without having given him any kind of, like, this is what Amphy is sick with, gave it to me, so I guess it will. Please don't be offended. Amphy will not take anything from anyone but me. Okay. Impressive, you're able to play the tune. Amphy, how are you feeling? Oh! Blinded. Palu, Palulu. Oh, I'm so relieved. This is just so wonderful. Thank you very much. I will return to the gym. She goes up there, where there's no exit. Palulu, Palulu. Flash, flash. Ah! Blinded. Ah! Oh. Can't see. Yeah, he's just like, here, take this potion. It's like, oh, okay. Oh well. Amphy is all better. Now we can go to the gym. I forget what this gym is. Pokemon Gym. Leader Jasmine. The steel-clad defense skill. Oh, right. Okay. Well, we might have a bit of bother here. I don't really have a team which is good against steel. Jasmine uses the newly discovered steel type. I don't know very much about it. Okay, you're a big help. She's the only one here. Thank you for your help at the lighthouse. But this is different. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jasmine, a gym leader. I use the steel type. Do you know about the steel type? It's a type that was only recently discovered. May I begin? Okay. Miracle cure. If it cures you, it's a miracle. Leader Jasmine sent out Magnemite. Well, we can deal with that. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so... No, my eggs! It's funny how the discovery of a new Pokemon type retroactively changed the type of, like, Magnemite. I don't remember having this much difficulty with these magnets. I don't think Psychic's very effective against Steel. Yeah. Which is a bit weird, but oh well. Let me see. So, yeah, Steel type. Fighting is super effective against it. I don't have any fighting moves, though. Strength is just a normal type. I can use Magnitude. Magnitude 9. Punching a steel beam doesn't seem effective. Oh, Steelix. Look at that thing. Its head looks like some kind of vacuum cleaner. Magnitude 8. Now. Oh no. Steel is super effective against rock. No. Boulder. Blah. I think water's super effective against steel. Dark's not super effective against steel. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Sunny day. Oh no. The sunlight got bright. Sunlight strong. The first time we've seen that effect in the game. Weather effects. Newly added. I thought they were in Gen 3. That's probably because they are along with abilities. In Gen 2, they're only moves. So... you may be noticing the effects of Sunny Day here. It's lessened the strength of water-type moves. While it also increases the strength of fire-type moves. Oh, thanks. Jeez. Wow. Amazing. It does wear off after a while. Oh, you missed. Sunlight faded. Oh, I can't. Oh, because you're ground and steel. Okay. Surf. No. I don't think I saved before this fight, so we might have to redo it. Level 35. Go back. Confuse Ray. Okay, good. Oh, that was barely any damage. How's my team looking? Not very good. Execute is paralyzed. Could I cure that? Well, I've got a heal powder. I guess a heal powder it is. Execute's friendship doesn't matter to me. It looks better. Which is funny, because I think they still have those, bitter-flavored medicines in the more recent games, and some Pokemon based on their personalities actually like bitter food, but they still get lowered friendship from it. Oof. No, go back. Okay, put the snake to sleep. Come on, execute. Thank you. Legends Arceus is the norm. I think, yeah, all the potions are like all the powders and stuff. You make them yourself. I don't think they count as bitter though. Reflect. Oh, it looks so peaceful being asleep. Steelix looks neat. I've never actually had one though. Unfortunately, it's a Pokemon which you have to trade to be able to get, because you need to have an Onix and you need to trade it with the what is it? Steel coat item attached. Trying to learn Stun Spore. No. I don't want Stun Spore. Yes. Okay, one more. Send out Magnemite. Okay, that's much easier. Why did you put out... Okay. Put out her last Pokemon second. Okay, maybe we won't have to reload. I was afraid that Helix was going to sweep my team. Wow. Beat up my team, not necessarily sweep. Oh. Come on. Okay, good. Use Reflect again. It increases your defense, not special defense. But it's better than nothing. I guess we could try and power through its health with not a very effective attacks. Hey, we win. Hooray, Leech Seed. You're a better trainer than me, in both skill and kindness. In accordance with league rules, I confer upon you this badge. Thanks for the money. We received the Mineral Badge. Mineral Badge raises Pokemon's defense. Please take this too. Is that Steel Tail? You could use that TM to teach Iron Tail. I don't know how to say this, but good luck. Okay. Thank you. That was awesome. The Steel type, huh? That was a close encounter of an unknown kind. Haha. I don't think there's a Dark Gym in this. I mean, you saw what they had to fill out the team with in terms of Steel types. There are actually a few Steel type in this. Which have been added in Gen 2. Steelix is one of them. There are two others which I can immediately think of. She doesn't have them on her team. Well, Goth Gym. Let me see. Get some more Great Balls. And... Surf Mail. Lapras Print Mail. That's fine. Okay. 2 gyms down. Now let's go back to, Ecruteak City. And we're going to go this way. Let me actually look something up. Hold up. One moment. I want one of those. Okay. In the games. Okay. Oh, hang on. Hold up. Didn't I get one of what I'm looking for? No. Hold on. Let me check my computer. I might be getting ahead of myself. Withdraw. Okay, I do have a leaf stone. Right. However, yeah, we wouldn't be evolving Execute just yet. How do you spell that? Execute. Okay. I'm just reminding myself when I want to evolve it. So it learns Stun Spore last. Poison Powder is at 31. Sleep Powder is at 37. Solar Beam is at 43. Okay. And then if it evolves into an Executor... it will learn Stomp at level 19 and Egg Bomb at level 31. Egg Bomb being a power 100 move with 75% accuracy. And that's it. I mean, it's just an alright move, but the accuracy is pretty awful. Stomp has 65 power and has 100% accuracy. So yeah, if I want Solar Beam, our eggs have to remain eggs till level 43. However, you can buy Solar Beam, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Where do I find that? Da, da, da. Oh, hang on. I'd have to look up the TM of it. Right. Not the move. TM22. Okay. We can find it at Route 27, which is over there. That's the only place. Okay. Route 27 is the route behind New Barktown. Hmm. Where do you get that from there? On an isolated area of land south of the bridge requires surf and whirlpool. Okay, so I can't get that just yet. Well, with that being said, if that's the only move which I'm looking to get, would I want to evolve Execute into an Executor now? I don't particularly care about the other moves. It's all really for Solar Beam. If I wanted Solar... What would I be doing with Solar Beam? I mean, what I've got on him is alright at the moment. Hypnosis, Reflect, Leech Seed, and Confusion. What else could I teach him? Psychic. That would be an upgrade. That's a TM29. Where do I get that? Okay, not until later, but we can purchase them. Okay. Or Dream Eater, because I'm keeping Hypnosis, it seems. Where do I get that? Later, and only one of them. Okay. Would it be better to have Giga Drain or Solar Beam? If I had Solar Beam, I would want to have Sunny Day, because that makes it fire off in one turn. Otherwise, it takes a turn to charge. And then if I had... What would I have? Hypnosis, Psychic, or Dream Eater. Sunny Day instead of Reflect, and Solar Beam instead of Leech Seed? Or would I get rid of Hypnosis and just have Psychic, Sunny Day, Solar Beam, and Leech Seed? Because Leech Seed is useful. Sorry, I got lost in thought. I'm just thinking, if I evolve it now, it will be stronger, but then it misses out on some moves. I don't care about the powder moves. Well, one more thing. Sorry. If I have Execute, learn Sleep Powder. Let's see. I think I looked this up last time, but let me refresh my memory. So he knows Hypnotize, which is a 60% accuracy move with 20 PP. And if he gets Sleep Powder, that is a 75% accuracy move with 15 PP. It's also Grass instead of Psychic. But I don't think that actually matters at all. Because I think Hypnosis would still work on Dark-type Pokemon, because it doesn't deal damage. But that would mean Sleep Powder is better. And he learns that at level 37, which is quite a long way away. It is easier, but if I'm looking to get rid of it anyway... Whatever. I'm going to evolve him. I'm going to evolve Execute. There's an item to hold to increase accuracy. Oh, it's Liz. Hi, this is Liz. How are things going for you? I had some time, so I called you. So anyway, how are your Pokemon? Me, I take my Nidoran to the Pokemon Center in Violet every day, so it's doing just fantastic. I'm friends with the receptionist, and we beat a wild Ekans with just one hit a little while ago. We felt sorry for it, though. Okay, I'll call you later. Very good. There's an item to increase accuracy? Maybe? I feel like there is. I don't know off the top of my head. I mean... Okay. Oh, eggs. What? Execute is evolving. Oh, the eggs. Specklings. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Execute. Evolved into Executor. Oh, look at him, he's so doofy. We also haven't had a look at the new Pokemon I've got. And their entries. Let me see. The first one was... Well, I guess Executor. Coconut type. 6 foot 7 inches. Weight is 265 pounds. Living in a good environment makes it grow lots of heads. A head that drops off becomes Execute. That's so weird. Oh, we didn't see Graveler. Rock. It's 3 foot 3 inches, and it weighs 232 pounds. I think that's actually lighter than Executor. It travels by rolling on mountain paths. If it gains too much speed, it stops by running into huge rocks. We can find them in the wild. Okay. Oh, we got an Executor. We've been over here before. We actually went to the next town, I think. I don't actually have to go through the cave now. I can just surf across here. Love how the Pokedex gets more creepy each game. Some of the entries are very odd. Okay. Having evolved him, his stats have gone up. So Executor is quite a bit stronger than Execute. Still the same typing though. Grass Psychic. Should have more hit points too. I don't remember what his hit points were. I'm sure it's gone up. Oh, hey, there's Suicune again. Drifloon wants to steal children. Yeah, yeah. What's down here? Full restore. Not my plant. What's this? A hyper potion. I don't remember. Maybe. Nope. Golbat. That's pretty good training. I think I could cast Flash in here to brighten the area, but it's not really that dark. A max ether. Let me see. Can I use Flash in here? No. Okay, I guess it's not dark enough. It's... nope, can't use it. Oh, Meryl. How cute. The orb. Over here. Oh, a boulder. Well, I can't go that way. I can't push that out of the way. Ah, no, so close. Oh, I'm a chop. I don't have one of you. Hey! Superpower. Height 2 foot 7 inches. Weight is 43 pounds. It trades by lifting rocks in the mountains. It can even pick up a graveler with ease. Oh, that's fine. Pancarbos, but I can't carry any more items. No. I guess hold the Bitterberry Hootoot. Okay, who could use this Sobrak? Raises speed. Well, I mean, I guess you could be a bit faster. Whoop. Oh, I need to go over there and get that. Whatever. It's probably a TM or something, but I don't want to wander. I don't want to wander around in the cave anymore. Hello. Ah, it's good to be outside. I feel so free. Free. Free as the wind blows. Hiker Benjamin, what's the fight? A Diglett. Okay, let's get someone else's having a bit of experience. Jinjo. You see that weird sausage-shaped mole? Go surf on it. Oh, it's a dog trio. There's 3 of them now. And a Geodude. It's doubly weak to water because it's ground and rock. Haha. Losing feels insignificant if you look up at the big sky. Okay. Are you off to see the Gyarados rampage at the lake? Yes, right, there was that going on. Yes, I like what people tried to come up with for the Diglett. I think in one of the stadium games you can get a Diglett which knows fly or something, and it just like lifts off into off the ground in its little hole with rock underneath. Or if you like hack it onto it or something. Lake of Rage. I could do so much with my Pokemon. It's super fun. Spencer sent out a Sandshrew. I need to get Sandshrew out of the box again. Jinjo. And a Zubat. Thunder Wave? You missed. So if it's everyone, including your teammates. Yeah, yeah. It's something you have to adjust for when you've got the double battles on. Or when they introduce double battles. Earthquake's the same. Makes it so you can't sweep as much with them as you might have been used to in the previous gens. Or in single battles. Ugh. Unless you have a teammate, which is a flying Pokemon. With Earthquake, at least, anyway. Losing isn't fun at all. What's going on at Lake of Rage? We were planning to camp there. Trainer tips. All Pokemon have pros and cons, depending on their types. If their types differ, a higher level Pokemon may lose in battle. Learn which types are strong and weak against your Pokemon's type. Nope. Hold it there, kiddo. The toll is 1,000 to go through. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're making a bundle. Everyone wants to see what's going on up at the Lake of Rage. Yeah, we're making a bundle. They just took it from me. Eesh. Found a max ether. I didn't even get the option to not pay. This area is actually surprisingly big. If you look at a map, the Lake of Rage area is huge. Would you get this? Some Hakem guy made fun of my Pokemon. Darn it, my Pokemon's great. Yeah, that Hakem is a bit of an ass. His name popped up for a moment, I was like, what the heck? Pokemaniac Ron wants to battle. Sent out Nidoking. I mean, he is pretty great. My Nidoking did pretty right on. It's okay for people to like different types of Pokemon. Pokemon isn't just about having the most powerful one. Exactly. I love Pokemon. That's why I started. And why I'll keep on collecting Pokemon. Pokemaniac Ben has a Slowbro. That's the sound of a Machoke or something, isn't it? I'd forgotten that. Okay, let's Water and Psychic. Golbat. Oh no, he woke up. Oh, he just used Growl. Okay. I mean, I guess that might be good. It might stop me from defeating him. Nope. How could you do this to me? Well, you see, first I put your Pokemon to sleep. What else do I like besides Pokemon? Mary on the radio. I bet she's cute. Okay. What have we got in the grass here? Oh. I found a trainer. I'm in a slump. A doctor slump? Maybe it's the gear I'm using. Let's battle for a change of pace. Oh, you're a fisherman. Marvin wants to battle. Send out Magikarp. I am beginning to see why you might be in the slump. Yo, he might actually have flail now. Oh, he's got tackle. Too right. Chinchill's flails are very epic. Oh, hey. Where'd you fish that up from? Alright, they don't flat thrash, not flail. Ugh. And another Gyarados. They're the same levels as the Magikarps. Am I supposed to believe that his Magikarp's just evolved? Okay, hold up. Hey, Executor. Gyarados is water flying. I know it looks like a dragon. It's water flying. Why is it flying? I don't know. Because it can fly. I mean, yeah. I guess you have to imagine, like, Eastern dragons, right? The big noodle ones, they fly without wings. Did you not put leech seed on him? There we go. I think in the past I'd usually have a Gyarados in my army, in my party. It's a good early Pokemon with a quite good strength. A bit undermined by the fact that the Dragon type moves it learns only deal specific amounts of damage, but hey, hello, welcome. I'm lost, but I feel better anyway. Kurt's Lure Ball is the best for catching hooked Pokemon. It's much more effective than an Ultra Ball. What do we got over here? Let's eradicate. Right, you've got 1 hit point. Crocodile. Yeah, just use Bite, I guess. Army's a good word for my army of Pokemon. My platoon of Pokemon. And I don't have cut. Ugh. I believe there's a house over there. Are you going to Lake of Rage too? Let's play for a little while. Tiffany sent out a Clefairy. I did it heal Chinchou. Hi, Crocodile. I don't particularly want to leave the lake because, well, I think I might have to pay another 1,000 if I want to come back here again. Bravo! Okay, very good. Encore forces a Pokemon to use the last move they used again. I played too much. Isn't my Clefairy just the most adorable thing? It is pretty cute. Hello? Hey, do you have any rare Pokemon? Oh, I didn't heal Chinchou again. Brent wants to fight. Send out a Licky Tongue. Blah. No. Graveler. Licky Tongue is a normal type Pokemon. He did spicy sushi. If I had some on hand. Lang. Licking up all the sushi. Very good. Oh, my poor Pokemon darlings. I'd be happy just to own a single rare Pokemon. But by the way, you're a Pokemaniac. I can tell, yes you are. But your knowledge is shallow still. Do you know Bill? He's an incredible Pokemaniac. I revere him. I'll teach you all I know about Bill, so leave me your phone number. You're sure? Huh? Your phone's list's full. Pokemaniac has to be more tidy. Okay. Okay, Chinchou, let me heal you. Finally. I didn't forget. There we go. Fishing Guru's house. Did my eyes deceive me? I saw a red Gyarados in the lake, but I thought Gyarados were usually blue. How strange. Lake of Rage is actually a crater made by rampaging Gyarados. The crater filled up with rainwater and the lake was formed. That's the story passed on from my grandpa's great-great-grandpa. It used to be that you could catch lively Magikarp there, but I don't understand what's happening. Lake of Rage, also known as Gyarados Lake. The Gyarados are angry. It's a bad omen. Yeah, that does look pretty red. How odd. Gasha! Ooh. There was wild Gyarados. It is all red. It's level 30. Yeah, there are shinies in this game. For the first time. Since you could actually, tell that they're shiny. This might not go too well. Ow, ow. No! Executor! I've got a great name for you, I just need to find the name changer. Ow, ow. Shiny Pokemon are just that. They're shiny. It doesn't change their stats or anything. Just changes how they look. You can find shinies normally, just by encountering wild Pokemon. It is extremely rare though. I've only seen 2 shiny Pokemon, both within this year in Pokemon Scarlet, I think, and I put that down to them having increased the encounter rate for shinies in the more recent games. But I've never seen one outside of this, which is a guaranteed one in the earlier Pokemon games. So. Let me see. Yeah, Crocodile. Find them more in new games, you can spot them with walking around. Yeah, that would certainly help. Because you can see them. So you can go specifically for a shiny Pokemon without having it just be random encounters all the time. Oh man. Please don't kill yourself. Oh. Hey. There we go. We got the Gyarados. Atrocious. Height is 21 feet, 4 inches. It is massive. I think that's length. Weight is 518 pounds. It appears whenever there is world conflict, burning down any place it travels through. Okay. Nope. We obtained a red scale. Put the red scale in the key pocket. Oh, it's Liz. Hi, Tanya. How are you? This is Liz. I'm fine, but I'm bored silly. Wrong number. Oh, sorry. Damn it, Liz. Oh. There is a dude there with a cape. Got a shiny Gardevoir. When it Mega Evolved, it goes Goth mode. Some of the shiny designs for the Pokemon are really good. I think Gen 2, overall, they're not very good. Because they tend to be, like, browns. Just due to the limited color palette. Later games, they have a bit more going on with them. Kind of reverse colors and things like that. Because, like, I think if you look at, like, a shiny, Girafarig or Statler, it's just like, yep, yeah, that's like, that's a green, I think shiny Statler is a green tier, rather than the brown. It's like, This lake is full of Gyarados, but nothing else. So the Magikarp are being forced to evolve. Did you come here because of the rumors? You're Mech? I'm Lance, a trainer like you. That sounds familiar. I heard some rumors, so I came to investigate. I saw the way you battled earlier, Mech. I can tell that you're a trainer with considerable skill. If you don't mind, could you help me investigate? Yeah, sure. Excellent. It seems that the lake's Magikarp are being forced to evolve. A mysterious radio broadcast coming from Mahogany is the cause. I'll be waiting for you. Off he goes. Spinning to winning. Shiny Weevil sucks its pink and yellow. I heard this lake was made by rampaging Gyarados. I wonder if there is any connection to their mass outbreak now. Maybe you'll end up with another lake. I think one of the shinies that I got in Scarlet, I think one of them is a shiny Farfetch'd. That might have been in Sword. I don't remember. But I think one of them was a shiny Farfetch'd, and the other one was maybe a shiny Venomoth? I would have to look, because I put them in my computer in the game. Oh. Hold it there, kiddo. Told us 1,000 to go through. Hey! I guess I have to pay both ways. Could have just jumped down the ledge. Fragger. They better give me my money back. Where's Lance? In the Poke Center? Let's see. Over here. Yeah. Oh, here. Dragonite, Hyper Beam! Oh! What took you back? Just as I thought, that strange radio signal was coming from here. Shove. The stairs are right here. Huh? Mick, we should split up to check this place. I'll go first. Okay. You just Hyper Beam someone. Beat up more Poke Kids and take their money. Is there any unique sound play here on the radio? I guess there is. I don't know if I noticed that last time. Ah, you found the secret stairway! Ugh, that guy's dragon Pokemon are tough. Okay. What? Hey, intruder alert! Oh, was that supposed to be an alarm? Rocket Grunt wants to battle. He sent out Drowsy. Oh, woke up. Oh well, it's too late. That's not going to help really. Light screen would have helped. Ow! My hypnosis. Well, let me see. No, Bite would be good, but you're also part poison. And I want to level up Chinchou, so... I believe the Reflect is in play still. In Gen 1, I believe Reflect only applies to your Pokemon, but in later games, it's actually on your side of the field. Let's see. Yeah, Gen 2. Reflect now remains in effect for 5 turns and will double the defense of any Pokemon on the user's side of the field instead. Haze can no longer lift the effects of Reflect. Confusion damage is now affected by the use of Reflect and not the opponents. That was a bug in the previous game. One of the many. If the opponent used Reflect and you were confused when you hit yourself, the opponent's Reflect would lower the amount of damage you took from your own confusion damage. That's not confusing at all. How appropriate. Surf? Oh. Surf? No. How do you like it? Neither of them got a level up for that. So close. Dang, I failed. Huh? It's my turn. There's no escape. Endless storms of Zubats. Okay, whatever. Let's just power through it. Nuts to strategy. Time to roll. Ah, it's a Grimer. Grimer's head looks a little big in that sprite. The proportions look a little weird. And a Rattata. Surveillance cams are in the Pokemon statues. We'll keep appearing until you trip a secret switch. Yeah, thanks. It's a Persian statue. Its eyes are oddly shiny. Where is the switch? Well, there's a computer down here. Maybe we can get that. I mean, we could just get extra fighting, right? That's not a problem. Actually, come to think of it. Experience is experience, and money is money. Whatever. I'm not gonna care that much. Hey, you. This was once a ninja hideout. There are traps to confound intruders like you. Did the traps always summon rocket dudes? Scientist Jed wants to battle. Jed sent out Magnemite. Come on, Executor. Come on, Executor. Thank you. Eesh. What was that? 4 times in a row? Other people would maybe try and use a different move when something like that happens, but nope. Sounds of disgust. This Magnemite just doesn't want to go to sleep. Fine. Chinchou. You're water, but you're also electric. Yay. Oh, another Magnemite. Oh, I can actually use Thunder Wave on a Magnemite. Huh, how about that? Ow. Great. We are both paralyzed. Are you happy with yourself? Come on. There we go. Also, Chinchou does not evolve based on friendship, so yeah. Glad you got a good laugh. I'm laughing. Can you tell? No, just use Surf. Don't try and use Flail. You'll just end up dealing a minuscule amount of damage and then it will hit you again. And, you know. What do we got? Magnemite. Hey, he's fully paralyzed. Very good. I get it. Hey, 2000, thank you. Alright, I'll divulge a secret about our hideout. The thing on the floor up ahead is a warp panel. If you step on it, you'll be warped back to the entrance. Okay. A secret switch. Better press it. Well, I guess we turned off the, what's it called? Rocket people appearing. Team Rocket Oath. Steal Pokemon for profit. Exploit Pokemon for profit. All Pokemon exist for the glory of Team Rocket. Okay. But they're really not hiding it. There's no, like, you know, they have grand ideas. And they wish to, you know, see it through or anything like that. Like Team Magma or whatever. No, it's just, yeah, we want to be rich. Yeah, Nugget. I think, yeah, that's the warp pad. Oh, no, hang on. Apparently that made a coughing appear. Okay, don't... Let's just step off that. And one of the later games will have the benefit of not actually quitting out of that menu every time I heal up a Pokemon. Oh, hey, Lance. Can't say coughing without saying it the same way as the Pokemon does. Coughing! Are you alright? Your Pokemon are hurt and tired. I just used some super potions, but thank you. Let's give it our best for Pokemon. Okay. Charge! Oh. You rotten little pest! Yes? Oh, Venona. And another one. Ah! Thanks for the money, loser. Only the boss knows the password for that door. Where's the boss? Who knows? Go look for yourself. Hey there. The door won't open? Well, duh. Has to have a password that only Team Rocket knows. What would it be? Like, Rattata? Zubat? Send out Golbat? Well, option 3, I guess. What? I lost? I'm just a grunt. I don't know the password. Too bad for you. Takes 2 passwords to get into the boss's quarters. Those passwords are known only to a few rockets. That rocket there very graciously told me so. Let's go get the passwords. Oh, that guy in the cape is incredibly tough. Hey there. I used to work for Sylph, but now I run research for Team Rocket. A meddlesome child like you needs to be punished. Okay. Ross wants to battle. Sit that coughing. Oh dear. I need to stop using Executor for everything. And another one. A mere tactical error cost me, in that I wasn't able to land a hit. A radio signal that drives Pokemon mad. My experiment is a complete success. My promotion is assured. This loss means absolutely nothing. Okay. I keep thinking Lance is Dracula. He does look a bit like that, yeah. Hey, Do I know the password? Maybe. But no weakling's gonna get it. Sent out at Ekans. Bleh. I guess that's the sound that Ekans makes. Oh, a glue. Hey, look at that. Now, my surfers are going to be useful here. Ow. Okay, go back. Like the plan. No. Oh, hey. Very good. My forethought. Yep. Come on, Golbat, wake up. I'm not taking you out of battle. I want you to wake up. Sweet Scent. Yeah, Sweet Scent makes it easier for the enemy to land hits on you. It does actually have an effect, even if you haven't used, like, Double Team. I'm pretty sure if you used Sweet Scent and then I use Hypnosis, it would be easier to land Hypnosis. Come on, Golbat. Thank you. Chomp chomp. It did a whole 3 damage to you while you were asleep. It also made you smell pretty nice. Alright, stop, I'll tell you. The password to the boss's room is Slowpoke Tail, but it's useless unless you have the 2 passwords. What's the other one? Rage Candy Bar? Slowpoke Tail, my most diabolical creation. No. Oak doesn't want us riding a bike inside. No. Well, I meant for you to hold on to that, but I guess that works too. There we go. Now I'm just imagining Giovanni sounding like, Mendoza. Oh, an Ice Heal. Eh. I don't care that Pokemon are hurt by our experiment. Okay. Guess he felt like stating that, Scientist Mitch. Send out Ditto. Wow. Yeah. Ditto, of course, when it transforms, actually has changed its typing. As well as its moves. Something about Porygon, which I kind of wish was a bit better implemented. Porygon has two special moves, Conversion 1 and Conversion 2, and they change its typing based on, I believe Conversion 1 is, it will change its type to the type of one of the moves Porygon knows, minus some. Like normal, I think. It won't change to its own type. And Conversion 2 changes its type, I think, to something which will resist one of the moves that the opponent Pokemon knows. But they're kind of awkward to awkward to use. Because it's like, well, you're spending a turn to change your typing. You don't know what typing you're going to get. You don't know whether it's going to work or not. And once you've used it once, it's like, well, okay, I don't need to use it again for that battle. Well, against that Pokemon, so... Thinking is my strong suit, not battling. Anyway, I feel like maybe they should just be automatic or something. If we turn up the power of our radio signal for broadcast nationwide, the very thought excites me. Let me see. Yeah, I guess my point is that they're interesting moves that Porygon knows, but, their implementation could be better, and, they haven't changed them. Since they were first put in the game, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, hey. Yuck, yuck, yuck. You challenge me to a battle? Ha! You're nuts, but you have guts. I like that. If you can beat me, I'll tell you your password to the boss's room. Yuck. Great. Pokemon Goofy Grunt. No. Rocket Goofy Grunt sent out Raticate. You're good. The password to the boss's room. I think it's Raticate Tail. Okay. I found an X special. And a protein. Well, I don't want the X special. No. Oh, go away. Toss this. I don't want it. Get it out of here. Let me take the protein. Okay, raises the attack. Go back. All these have just got the same books on them. Or leaflets. Team Rocket has been busy printing pamphlets. Oh, I guess we know both passwords? Don't think that second one is right. It needs a password to open. Yeah. We need to find someone else who knows. How do I... No? What? Kid, I don't really like this, but eliminate you I must. Come on. Hey, there we go. Trying to learn Spark. Ooh. Yes, please. I think I'll get rid of Flail. Let me just have a look. Spark. Spark is an electric type move, of course. It's got a power of 65, its accuracy is 100%, it's got a PP of 20. It has a 30% chance of paralyzing the target. It's basically an upgraded Thundershock, I believe. So, yeah, we will definitely learn that. Oh, I can't learn you, sorry. Well, we're gonna try anyway. Because I kind of want to keep Supersonic, because I like using Thunder Wave and then Supersonic. If it's got a 30% chance to land a lightning, though, if it's got a 30% chance to paralyze the target, maybe I should replace Thunder Wave. Yeah, I think I'll replace Thunder Wave, even though that's guaranteed paralysis. Without damage, which is useful. What's that? Very good. I knew I'd lose. I got wiped out on the last mission by a kid too. When we were abducting Pokemon, this kid with long red hair and mean-looking eyes just creamed me. Oh, that sounds familiar. Huh? Oh, hey. Speak of the devil. The devil. Didn't I tell you I was going to destroy Team Rocket? Tell me, who was the guy in the cape who used Dragon Pokemon? My Pokemon were no match at all. I don't care about that I lost. I can beat him by getting stronger Pokemon. It's what he said that bothers me. He told me that I don't love and trust my Pokemon enough. I'm furious that I lost to a bleeding heart like him. I don't have time for the likes of you. Okay, good job. Great kick. Hey, an Ultra Ball. Such an ass. Door's closed. I entered the 2 passwords. Oh, those were the correct passwords. Okay. What? Who are you? This is the office of our leader, Giovanni. Since disbanding Team Rocket 3 years ago, he has been in training. But we're certain he will be back someday to assume command again. That's why we're standing guard. I won't let anyone disturb this place. Okay. Executive wants a battle. He sent out the Zubat. Certainly a big cheese. Or it'd be a shame if your entire party is weak to psychic and electric. Oh, eradicate. Well, I stand corrected. No. No, okay, that's the speed drop. I thought that was a paralysis. That's glare, though, I think. Come on, Chincho. Paralyze it. No? Okay. Never mind. Uh-oh. Ah! Very good. Coughing. That's fine. Let me see. You know what? Grappler. Sludge? Nope. Not gonna work. Cough, cough. Nah, that's our levitate. I couldn't do a thing. Giovanni, please forgive me. No, I can't let this affect me. I have to inform the others. Woo! No, that wasn't a right. Okay. What's this bird here? Just, oh. Murkrow. The password is Hail Giovanni. Oh, thanks. I guess that's not very bird-like voice, but, whatever. It looks like it says ESP on this, or ESF on the stairs. TM46. What's that? Thief. An attack that may steal a held item. Yeah, Dyke type move. Door's closed. Door opened. Hold it right there. Huh? Who now? Oh, hey. We can't have a brat like you on the loose. It's harmful to Team Rocket's pride, you see. However strong you may be, you can't take both of us on at the same time. Sorry, baby. Now get ready to be thrashed. Oh. Hey, don't be so selfish. Spread the fun around. What? You had an accomplice? Where's your sense of honor? As the interim boss in the place of Giovanni, I'll show you how wrong it is to meddle with Team Rocket. Okay. Yeah, I gotta take it to both. Ooh, an Arbok. That. There we go. You've heard of ride the snake, now it's surf the snake. Ow. I like Arbok's sprite there. I think in the more recent games they've made Arbok too short. In that he's got a nice long tail. It balances out the big what's it called? Collar he's got. Or frill. But yeah, I think in the recent ones he's too short. It looks weird. It's like he's too top heavy. Gloom. Executor. It's not a great matchup, but just confused. Wobble wobble. Yay! Oh, another one. Murkrow. Hey! There's Murkrow. He looks neat. I like Murkrow. He's a dark flying type. I like Murkrow a lot more than I like the evolved form, which is added in later gens. Honchkrow. I feel like it takes the wrong direction with him. Murkrow's like... It kind of looks like a witch. You know, with the witch's hat and the, like, broomstick tail. Honchkrow is more like a mob boss. Anyway. I feel like the design inspiration kind of moved in the wrong way there. More like a highwayman. He's got like a big belly with a big feather on it, also puffed up. I forget which gen he's added in. 6 or 7, I think. One of the later ones. Hey. Ugh, you really are strong. It's too bad. If you were to join Team Rocket, you could become an executive. Okay. But I just kicked their butts. This hideout is done for. But that's fine. The broadcast experiment was a total success. Doesn't matter what happens to this hideout now. We have much bigger plans. You'll come to appreciate Team Rocket's true power soon enough. Enjoy yourself while you can. That did it. We defeated all the Rockets here. My concern about the young guy I battled in the process. Sorry, mate. I saw how well you were doing, so I just hung back. Now all there is left to do is turn off that odd radio signal. It's this machine that's causing all the problems. I don't see a switch on it. We have no choice. We have to make all the electrode faint. That should stop this machine from transmitting that strange signal. Also interesting, they've actually gone on to not pluralizing the names of Pokemon in this. They just said electrode instead of electrodes, which they were doing in Gen 1. It's no fault of the Pokemon, so it makes me feel guilty. Mech, let's split the job. Okay. Weevil Pro Evo in this... Pre-Evo is in this game. Oh, Sneasel. Yeah, yeah. In-game and it sucks. Yeah, you don't get him for a while. Oop. Lance, leave this side to me. Okay. It's a bunch of electrodes. What do you think the chances are that they're going to explode? Getting better all the time, I'd say. I don't mind that they added evolutions to older Pokemon. Farfetch'd got an evolution with Surfetch'd. Some of them, though, I don't really like the designs of. I've said that before, though, with like Magmar, Magmortar, and Rhyperior, and so on and so forth. I don't mind Electivire. I think he looks pretty cool. Magma Butthead. Yeah, well, I mean, the original design had its own issues as well. I just don't... Magmortar is just... He's got no beak. Oh, there we go. Doesn't really look like a duck. It's just got weird pink lips and, like... Anyway. It might be... Do they evolve using items like Rhyperior? That might be part of the reason, because they're incorporating the item which you use to evolve them into the design. So... This is why he lives in your Tiki Bar in PokeGear. Got a nice place. Ah. Throw rock! Ugh. There we go. Okay, I'm done. That odd signal has finally stopped. The lake should be back to normal. You're the hero! Let me thank you on behalf of all the Pokemon. Oh yes, you should take this. I found it here, but I don't have any need for it. We receive HM6. That's Whirlpool. Teach it to a Pokemon to get across wild water. But keep this in mind. You can use that only out of battle with the badge from Mahogany Gym. Okay, I got through that sentence eventually. Mech, the journey to becoming the Pokemon Master is long and difficult. Knowing that, will you keep going? I see. No, you're right. If you would give up that easily, you would have never chased that dream in the first place. I look forward to seeing you again. Farewell. Okay. Wait. We get back to the entrance quickly. My money! I didn't get my money back. Can I leave town? Was that guy with the rage candy bars gonna stop me still? Rage candy bars sold out. I'm packing up. Don't bother me, kiddo. Okay. I still can't pass. So what's this gym? Pokemon Gym. Leader Price. The teacher of winter's harshness. Ice. Ice Gym. Huh. Okay. Oh, right. This. We've defeated 2 gyms this session, so I'm going to leave that for next time. Yeah, look at that. We've made good progress. So, we'll save it there, and I'll deal with that next time. Anyone deserves a punch in the face of the game, it's him. The guy selling the rage candy bars. I guess. I mean, they're just like... I think they sell for the same as a potion. Or something like that, so... Eh. Anyway. Ugh. That'll be it for Pokemon... Pardon me. That'll be it for Pokemon Crystal tonight. Thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.